And hello to everyone that's out there today. It is I, Deoxoyomi, and it's also good to see you today. I certainly hope you've all been having a wonderful week so far. I've been doing pretty okay. I have been super sleepy like all day today. It's also been like really windy and kind of cold. We also had a dust storm yesterday too, which I like have never seen one before. Which is interesting to say the least. I very much was like, oh. But yeah, today it's been a lot of just me being very sleepy. Hi, Ruby and Shaniro, by the way. It's always so good to see you guys. As for today, I am very much just going to... I've been wanting to play Control for a very long time because I've been very bad at just like... I've been very bad about playing certain games, and I think I might even start following a schedule again, because especially when it comes to streaming, I kind of like the idea of being able to stream a little bit more variety of different kinds of games when I feel like it. And I know that like lately I've been really feeling the need to play Control, or like at least some kind of shooter game that's like fun. Which I find Control really fun in particular. So, okay. I'm gonna be using my PNG for at least this first bit to make sure that it just runs really well without me having to like do anything. Now, since I'm on my new computer, which also means that I have a better CPU and even a better graphics card, it might actually run really well. Or maybe not, who knows. But it should run pretty well regardless, so... Well, why don't we go ahead and get started with... Oh yeah, I was also looking at that too. I might actually even start doing that too, honestly. I don't know. And what that too might involve, you'll find out eventually, but... For now, let's just focus on playing some Control. I actually tested it before I started streaming. Like, literally activated it, made sure to check on some, like, random, settings. Because you always got to whenever you're playing these kinds of games, of just being like, I must make sure that my settings are okay. Hold on, that needs to be put down. Because I shouldn't be using a... I don't want to use a controller for this. I don't think. Ugh. Well, everything seems to be working so far from at least the main menu. First off, everyone sees this. Mute copyright music, for God's sakes. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Display is actually on pretty high. I think the only thing I don't have on like any kind of ridiculousness would just be the texture, which it was trying to do ultra, and I'm like, maybe I'll just do high. Oh, and I don't care for motion blur, thank you. Okay. You deserve kisses. Oh. I mean, I do love kisses, so. It's been a very long time since I've actually played this game, so we're just gonna do a new game. Yeah, that's fine. Movement is critical to avoid sustaining damage in combat. Standing still is not advisable.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Yeah?
Can't be helped.
Yeah, I know.
You called me. So here I am.
But did I? What? Ugh.
I know I shut you out sometimes.
It's okay.
I'm always glad to hear from you.
Glad to hear from you too.
It's just that I get my hopes up.
I feel that.
So many times it's led to nothing.
That's a mood.
I found nothing.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Uh-huh.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room. And the poster.
Yeah, Jesse, we've had this conversation
The picture's
before.
something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
The Green Mile?
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Ugh.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Ahi.
Lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Like the finish.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Uh-huh.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Oh.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
I mean, it's whatever. You know, I don't think I remember
Where's
him.
everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Wait, I'm curious. I'm really curious if you just stand here long enough. That's a neat little effect, though. I like that. I remember that would also, like, really kill my frames whenever I first tried to, like, play this forever ago. And I think it was just literally, like, this game really eats at a lot of your CPU. Okay, we can move now. Let's leave. Let's just go. It's fine. Alright, fine. But I am going to be a menace right now. I am going to jump on everything. I am going to be like a cat. It's just going to be like... Eh. Ooh. Okay. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidences have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. An example, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Ooh. Okay. Be the pan gremlin I try. It's been a while since you played this. It's been 3 years, actually. I looked at it and I was just like, wow, it's been such a long time. Remember to remove their number 2 pencils, right? Faden, when was the last time I've seen a number 2 pencil? I don't know. It seems like it's been forever since the smart devices kind of came in here. I know, right? Isn't it weird? Like, we talk about number 2 pencils, and it's just like, we don't really see them anymore. Like, I don't really use them all that much, right? I know, right? It's so weird. Anyways, let's go. Multiple building shifts detected. HRA protocol activated. Building lockdown in effect. Yeah, I'm sure that's... Yeah, it's it's fine. Don't worry about it. The SCP Foundation's rival company. I know. Actually, I thought that one would be a Lobotomy Corporation. That's another game I need to play, by the way. That is another game that is on my list of things to eventually play on this stream.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Mm-hmm. Expenditure summary, executive sector, Q2. Major, staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction, redacted, and redacted. Minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. See page 9. Oh, that was so smooth, game. Anyways. Dr. Casper Darling. Looks like a nerd. Our bureau at work. Adi, hello. Director is Zachariah Trench. Uh-huh. Oh god, a bathroom. You know, now that I think about this, these toilets look really big. Not that I'm complaining. Easily one of my top 10 games. Oh yeah, I love this game.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I know. It's weird, isn't it, Jesse? Seek shelter. Well, what's next? Let's see. Trail mix, crackers, hot and spicy peanuts, pistachios, potato chips, protein, fibers. Huh. I love finding all the things to read. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all redacted. Redacted, a shark in his redacted, although secure redacted, permission to redacted. Following basic protocols redacted, shoot to kill redacted. Good luck. Anyone want some generic pretzels? I love generic pretzels. I swear that one painting was Bob Odenkirk. What? It's not good for sharks to be in redacted. I know. That's why we need to shoot to kill. Or something. Yeah. Well, hello. More things to read. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request for R4.E for your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, and Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Can I just befriend the sharks instead? I don't know, that would be very redacted of you. Speed and Sally trail mix.
Hello?
Why are there weird pictures of you, Trench?
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Ati.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I love how he actually responds to her thoughts.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
You know, that was just so uncalled for, Mitsuru. I just started here. I haven't even been interviewed yet. Also, every time I see Dovri, this is how I just envision Dovri every time. I just envision him being this. This is just him. And I love Dovri so much. Which means I love the janitor. Anyone who says bad things about the janitor, I will punch you. I'll put another one down for you in the interview. Mitsuru, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I love this scene so much. I just love this game. Wait a minute, didn't I come from here? Well, I'm confused. Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? Wait a minute. I must be getting lost. Actually, hold on. Is there anything new that's happened since things have shifted? I'm curious. A titch upset because I have to settle for Chick-fil-A since my Popeyes went out of business. Oh, I'm so sorry your Popeyes went out of business. And I understand being upset about that. You gonna fight me? No, I'll just ban you. It's fine. They gave me fucking Jesus mints. Wait, what? What do you mean they gave you Jesus mints? I am confused. Anyways, up the elevator we go.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
You
I've
didn't,
been
Jesse,
trying to pull
but
it
do we...
down ever since.
Jesse, do we really need to talk about this right now?
Will you help?
Yeah, I'm here. I'll help you, but like, Jesse, please. It's with a Bible verse on them? That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Scythe, hello. God, I've been wanting to play this game for so long. On stream, more specifically. I know that this game is technically like a sequel to like Adam Wake or Alan. Is it Alan Wake? I think it's Alan Wake. Whatever the fuck his name is. I love how like Control though, it doesn't matter if you play it or not though, because this is more like you get the background
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Yeah, you kind of did.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
Uh-huh.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh, sorry. I kind of droned off there for a second. But it's important to Alan Wake too. So I've heard. Like, Alan Wake is maybe a game series that I might eventually play because I've heard a lot of good things about Alan Wake too. I don't know if I really want to play Alan Wake itself though. I don't know. Look, more generic snacks. Mitsuru, can I get you hot and spicy peanuts? Or maybe some crackers or trail mix? Or protein? Would you like protein? Oh my god, it's Fufu's favorite nuts. I know, right? Because he's so hot and spicy. Get me them potato chips. I wish I could, but I want to. Whatever. Well, don't have clearance. Federal Bureau of Control, reminder. Drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apology, sorry. I'm sure everything's fine. Everything is so dark in here. No, you dingle pistachios. Pistachios? I'm sorry. I just think of... Whenever I see him, I just think of hot and spicy nuts. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Nuts, you say? That's a lot of nuts. Okay. Hi, I'm here for the interview.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
You
want me to pick it up?
You're a
Murder weapon?
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Mitsuru.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Mitsuru, I am trying to have an interview. Like, just because he's dead doesn't mean I didn't get the job yet, okay? I mean, I could still get the job. You don't know. Luckily for Jesse, a position just opened up. Stop it. Alright, picking up the gun. We're broadcasting from the Pyramid Other. Only the director can wield. The gun, sword, intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can combine the service weapon and live, die. This is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Oh, look at this place. Where am I?
I love Oops. I love Oops too. Also, I'm doing pretty okay today, glad. Bubblegum, Polaroid. All, none of the above. These are the concept tattoos we see in your minds. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house prison you occupy. Huh. You know, could you be any more vague? Could you be any more vague? I feel like you guys practice being vague. Whee! Wait. Oh, wait, I have something for this actually. Hold on. Melee. Shield, evade. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
The same gun.
Are you controlling the situation yet, Panda Man? About to. I'm about to have a gun. Control the gun, house. But they're too lazy for the
Okay.
pronoun game.
Now I have a gun.
Well, it was worth a try. Destroy the copy's targets. You know what? I do like the fact that ammo just regenerates, and so it's just literally a matter of just you stop using your gun, and it's just like, and you just get ammo back automatically. I like this. I like how the system works, actually. Gun. I feel like you've controlled the situation perfectly. I know, Kevin. This is like perfect for you. Like, you just need the gun. You know, it's like using your 45, except it doesn't stop losing ammunition. Really had a lot to shoot so suddenly, did you? Yeah. Yeah. I got a little excited there. Oh, hi. Oh, right. Sorry. Woo! Oh, hi. Ah! Stop that. My 45 doesn't stop losing ammunition. I know! That's why you would love this. You would feel so powerful. It'd be like having a 45 that just has infinite ammo. You would be the ultimate Kevin. Alright, we're done here. We will the gun you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming.
Uh-huh.
This threat,
Yeah.
an attack.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Duty as director.
Uh-huh.
Keep the Bureau safe.
I mean, I guess.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
Mm-hmm.
And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Hey, I got the job.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Wow.
Oh, look. It's my picture. Oop, that's fine. Ultimate power is mine. Did she shoot the director? No, the director shot himself. You know what? This office is looking really comfortable. Like, I could really enjoy myself just being, you know, we could just not look at him. It's fine. Like, we could just... I already made a mess of this office a little bit, didn't I? And there is this body that's here. Director Faden, your 3 p.m. appointment is here. I think that looks pretty hot, though. Fine. Okay. I guess I can't avoid this meeting.
You can't this happen. You can't let 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 this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
Was horror. Get that fuck away!
Oh. The Hiss Guard. Field research on Hiss Entity. Hiss corrupted security guard confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use standard issue bullpup rifles they carry prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Does the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later. Though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons, refer to file redacted for full report. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, hi. I thought you said piss guard for a second. I was like, Olvi's got a security team? I mean, he probably does.
The hotline.
Oh.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The
Man.
hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
You know, I only just started working here, and now I'm director of this entire facility. Oh god. Hey Bob, how you doing? You doing okay there, Bob? God. Oh look, another bathroom. Man, I love finding bathrooms. Federal Bureau of Control. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Man, they are so fast. I'm getting my face everywhere. Especially when they have weird waist-high holes in the stalls. Look, my name is Jesse Faden, not James Sunderland, thank you.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, Then, reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Can I say I really enjoy their little announcement stuff? It makes me so happy. I love how they still use typewriters. Everything is still mostly on paper, with very few things that are even still... Hold on. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Federal Bureau of Control. Dinner reservation at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Well, looks like she just became a widow, more than likely. So nice to see the staff hanging around. It's so good for team building and camaraderie. Oh, what's this? Let's see. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out the fake AWEs for the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Wait, is it Sherman Ranch where Alan Wake partially happens at? Am I going crazy? Oh look, we can actually read about the service weapon. Containment procedures. No unique procedures required. Description and parautility? The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows parautilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If redacted, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted, Melnior, Excalibur, Von Nostra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.1 for more details. Woo. Oh, hi. You know, you got friends in there. You doing okay? You doing okay, buddy? These are such comfortable beds, I bet. Smile. Uh-huh.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious.
Excuse me, I need to read this really quickly. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gunnar psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh, for God's sakes. Ooh. Multimedia. Urban legends! Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of altered world events. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted, our bureau-made anthological television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contains clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given the strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for full report. Fascinating. I might just do that. As soon as I can find somebody who can help me. Everybody just seems to be, you know... Okay. Oh, I have to actually go down there, don't I? Okay. Bastard. Yeah, throw shit. Oh, sorry. Ah! He has a gun!
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Sure, okay.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
It's the Pope.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
I should have lied.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes.
That you're a part of.
I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Control points! Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influences, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 725-2788 for the full report. Well, time to go help this person. I'm sure this will go over just fine.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Well, I hope she wasn't important.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the Hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
I'm sure he's fine.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Shadow recall efficiency. Oh yeah, we can talk to Emily a bit though. She's fun to ask questions.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
What's the origin of the Hiss?
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
But what about this oldest house?
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't. Which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
What about objects of power?
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it.
Busy Bee, hello.
Thanks.
Sorry, we're just asking Pope some questions. The Hedron resonance amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming hits.
How are you doing, Busy Bee?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr.
Actually, I
Darling
need to get
started
another
handing
drink
them
while
out.
she's talking.
Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Perfect timing. You're just eepy.
Thanks, Emily.
I've been eepy all day,
I'm
too.
sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Even with my testosterone shot today, I was still very tired. Although after a really nice nap, though, I got to feeling a lot better, though. Not gonna lie. Which is making me think that, like, I actually sleep better when my hormones are, like, in better control. So I am curious about that. More things for me to, like, test. Essentially. This room seems unimportant. Smile. Oh, hello. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Man, though, I feel that. I would also want decent workplace shitting. Huh. Oh, what's this? Ah, technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or remit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signal in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered statuses. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4/19/1935 for the full report. I've come to the conclusion I know maybe too many body pillows of big buff men. I don't think of this as being a problem. I don't know why you think of this as a problem. But if it makes you feel better, I could be your body pillow. Would that make you happier? Can you be mine? I am now struggling to fit it in my coffin. Mitsuru, why are you in a coffin? Should I be concerned? Are you on? Sure, we'll leave you on. Or not? Nah, whatever, it's fine. I do love how they just babble. I would rather use you as a mattress. Mitsuru. Ugh. Oh, can I still do the... No. Wait, outfits? No, okay, that's fine. I do not have other outfits right now. And that is okay. I think I need to go in a direction. Where else do I sleep? And don't say my desk, I do that unwillingly. Ooh.
There it is again. Our welcome
I mean,
message.
you could also just sleep in a mausoleum. Oh, there we go. Ammo refund? Yay. Travel costs. Too cramped. Worse internet. I'll stick to my dilapidated castle ruins. Thank yous. I'll still nibble at you. Ugh. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures: accommodations $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Heinz. The Blaze of Research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. You know what? Got it. Ow. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forget that there is actually some body horror in this game. It's a little, there's some body horror in here.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
No nipples, I jiggle. Oh, I love body horror. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's a bit much. But it's also just like, god damn. Oh, the screaming. A little body horror is a treat. Yeah. go. I should rewatch the Terrifier movies. Yeah, do it. The Hiss residence field is a physical implement that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them: destroying the multitude concentration resonance sources found in the vicinity, and destroying the Hiss entities in the area. Resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and playing? Refer to file redacted for the full report. The only person you should fail is yourself. I do that all the time, thanks. The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agent have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have developed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility, or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonance form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. I wonder what they were serving at the cafeteria today. It doesn't seem like much, unfortunately. Bathroom? Oh, look! Bathroom material. I love bathroom materials. Health boost. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. I love very stable geniuses. Smile. It takes so much effort to kill them. I hate it. Oh, hi. Stop it! Well, time to make this place not terrible. Oh, some of my favorite stuff.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I love how almost sarcastic he is about, like, it's so interesting kind of thing. I love the videos in this game. I don't know, this game in particular just has so much fascinating fucking lore. And all you gotta do is just find them and read them. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish and you got to come and handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I love this game. Oh, greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. One moment. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. Later, the letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us to insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information and suspect connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into the dead letters. P. Bartwell. I love how he's just like, we get to finally study real humans. Or at least that's how it feels to me anyways. Mmm, delicious. I love house memory. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. I mean, James Bartholomew, could you just be the new president of the United States right now? You would probably do a better job. James Bartholomew, you're our only hope. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table at the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Ugh. Now this is my favorite thing.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fart person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Well, I think that first episode just, wow, it's amazing. Top-notch children's story. I miss this game so much. Alright, communications department.
We're on the right track.
Oh, another bathroom. I like when media can make dolls actually creepy. It's much harder than it should be. Oh my god. Imagine the fact that somebody just had to create it, get the right kind of voice acting for it, and just put it all together in such a creepy ass way. I just kind of wish it would lead somewhere by the end. Oh, it's fine. Sir, did you really just get killed by... Good help these days, I swear to God. Book Club, Samson. By L. Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. But I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I'm just gonna step on his body because it's fine. Oh, there is fall damage, that much I do remember. There is such thing as fall damage, but you have to fall greater distances than that. Alright, time to get my first power.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Ooh. Ow. Upstairs we go. Ew, stop that. A floppy disk nuke can be bound. To gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed.
The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal.
Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
There we go, okay. Launch and line the cube thingamajig into the hole slot to advance score. I love telekinesis in this game so much. In all honesty, it's my favorite way to attack in this game. It's my favorite way to attack in this game. The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop mute them, Director. Lieutenant, hello! Floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Ugh, God's sakes. I'm not letting you play Bucky after seeing that accuracy. Oh no, I don't want to play Bucky either. That's why I don't play any accuracy-based characters, if I'm being honest. Because I have terrible shooting. Old school. Actually, I've seen floppy disks before. I've seen those types of floppy disks before. I've used floppy disks like that. They were definitely on the dying end of it whenever I saw them, but I have seen them before. God's sakes. Alright, we have so many more things now. The Rangers of the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. The Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by shielding of intense residents, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider that the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observations required. Refer to file redacted for the full report. I'm oddly doing well with Namor, a bit of a hybrid, half-aim required character. Yeah, I'm not very good at aiming. I very much am just... It's why I like Scarlet Witch. It's why I like Cloak and Dagger. It's probably why I would also enjoy playing as Squirrel Girl to some degree. It's also why I like playing as Reed Richards, because, like, Mr. Fantastic is very much a just, like, you just kind of need to punch in the general direction, it works. Also, I love tanks. Tanks very much are just like, I don't care to actually be too super accurate. A lot of DPS do require some accuracy, so I am very bad at a lot of DPS. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distant physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and attract redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? So many two unknowns. Prefer to file redacted for the full report. And Rocket, so I think I can slowly work my way to learning a more accurate, intensive character, but I'll do that after I finish learning Groot and Magic. Ooh. I wish I could join you, but I haven't been playing that game in a while. I mean, I would love to, but I'm pretty sure you're also playing comp and, like, well beyond bronze.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Almost plat 1, yeah. Ah. Let's see, national news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because our ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. I really need to actually take some time to play Marvel Rivals and actually try to get my rank up a little bit more before the season ends. I may not get very far, but I'm okay with not getting far at all. Lower than Kaz and others, but I'm also playing it less than them. I've noticed that too. I've seen, like, it seems like a lot of my friends are just like playing it so religiously. And I'm over here just being like, ugh. It's definitely a game I don't really want to play by myself. If you can get to gold by the end of the month, you get 2 free skins. I might try to make the effort to get to at least gold. Clearance level 1.
This must open the door.
Cool. But if I say you're our gold medal, you're so sweet for lying to me. I love you all the same. By the end of the month it's diamond. I'm not trying to give myself a stroke over pushing to purple bronze. Oh yeah, the Grandmaster. Oh, I could care less about that, personally. Like, if I somehow were able to ever get that far up in the, like, in ranks, that would be neat. But I will never push myself. Like, gold is probably always going to be the consistent thing I will always aim for, but, like, that's it. You know what? I understand this. Ooh, this recording.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy. Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
I would love to listen to this. Although this is kind of my mood right now. I feel like this is just me a lot. Just floating, feeling rather aimless, just here. Huh. Oh, hi. It really... Oh. It really is such a mood. I love this game so much. Hello. Oh, hi. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that is security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once. A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in the documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works, okay? I thought you meant dead. I guess listless floating also is a mood. They're not dead. They're just, you know, they're just there. They're just, you know, vibing. Ugh. A dead inside. Yeah, you see, that's also valid. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ugh! Ah! Ow. Bastards. Ah! 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 Stop that! Ugh. Network link disconnected. Hi, Husketeer. How you doing? Aww. I love these lists of things. No, internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. If a cubicle's blank rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printer is for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require eternal lockdown. God. Imagine having to literally just lock down your internet this way because this building does all kinds of fuckery to it. Also, hi. Data breach! Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Sturgeons, Rubens Nordra, Artio Kumkla, Christopher Miles Bowling, and Jaco Sarin. These individuals are in the breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. I'm sure they're dead at this point. Let's see. Anything else I can do for fun? Probably not. I think we're good to go. And our first boss fight. Ugh.
They can fly now. Great.
Mr. Tomasi? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. This is really the only way to fight him. It's only unfortunate that I can't really hit him with anything else other than the gun. There we go. Be when I run out of yogurt.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Man, he just made a mess out of this place, didn't he? There we are. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trent is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Oh god. I guess I go upstairs? So many places to explore. This compound is actually so big. So many things to see. Huh. Door is open. Ugh. Oh, hello. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
Mossy, head of comms. The hiss got him.
The boot summary. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Boot, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switches cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. When searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later. Found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butts home's closet disappeared during this incident. Also, let's read about the floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift materials and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Dong's presentation 1115 for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located and redacted by agents redacted within the CIA, the diskette contains launch codes to redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Ooh.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item to show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
The hotline can't be far now.
Do you hear it, chat? Do you hear it calling to you? God, why do these letters just... whatever. A Butt supplemental. According to their testimony, the agent had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel, named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 24.3 for more details. A hydrate, you say? I do like calling you Lieutenant Peppermint. Oh. The hotline security call. Let's see, all visitors must check in. Looks like Bill Everett is the only one that is the custodian until Carol Bishop took over. Cool. Fascinating.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Ooh. Oh, for some reason I always thought there was like a glass here or something.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Texas. See America.
Hello? Anyone here?
Look, a key.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Look, the casino. Oh, look, it's me. Why is this room so huge? The hotline She-Shell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Ooh. Allows you to contact extra-dimensional beings. Trying to answer the phone here. Well done, Dial Director. You can contact us, past selves, in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls. Whoa.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
Which I do.
But things change when you become director.
Wait. I don't feel like that finished.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo.
You are the director now. We expect independence dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you.
Go with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast.
Yeah.
We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here.
Also, thank you for the
Without
follow,
control
Daniel.
points,
Hope
the
you're having a
oldest
good time
house would
watching the
swallow
fan
us
parlor.
alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer. leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
The hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I'm always under attack too, like that. Management team. Tell me more, dead past director.
Needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
You know, you sound like you need therapy, sir.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic. And the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. And sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Ah, yeah, okay. You see, the mess that they keep talking about, that's probably... Okay, I see.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built.
Did you know that carrots were good for your eyesight?
Spun,
I do know this. I love carrots.
I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell.
Maybe if you weren't smoking so much, sir.
I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
He said it! The title of the game? Okay, anyways. Actually, can I mod this now? I can.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
ASDF movie mental breakdown. You know, that's fine. Also, hi, Dr. Roden. I hope you're doing well. What? Oh, wait. The director's office. Apparently, I missed it by a long shot. Oh, look, files. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line, another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh look, his body is gone. Oh look. Agent Death Notification. Dear Mr. and Miss Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain of this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communication, Federal Bureau of Control. Man, I love going around in circles. Pop Curious, thank you so much for the lurk. We're doing well.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Let's see. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Welcome, I am very well. I'm glad you're well. I wish to give you so many hugs if I could. Blah. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling had been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I've dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Ms. Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Also, Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competency observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use these paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full reports. I'm sorry, I had to get on the table to grab that. You were saying, Emily?
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Well, I guess we're outside again. Artie, the janitor. Department of Maintenance. Whoa. We need to get there. Ability points. Oh.
Hi, Jesse. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating?
Alright. My favorite thing to do is to make launch even better. Because I like launch. Launch is great. Ooh. And this is also my favorite thing to do, is to go down here to where I can even start launching enemies that are at low health. Oh, my favorite thing to do. You know what? I'll even go ahead and grab some more health, because that would be nice. Just a little bit.
What about the plant attracted them?
Mods. Wait. Weapon forms. Construct shatter. Actually, this is my favorite gun, too. That is legitimately one of my favorite guns. Let's see. Reload speed. Ooh, projectiles fired. Yeah, sure, why not? Energy recovery rate. Alright.
Guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay. I'm coming. Maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He certainly is a face. Typical Finn. He's just so wonderful. I wish Dovry was here.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Yeah, game? Yeah? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I need level 2 clearance to get in here. Reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Alas, you managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to the virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like where we never get to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I would recommend it to my brother's kids. I'm really curious how many people got to this door and were like, "Oh man, I can't get in here," and just didn't think to do this. Like, how many people got there and just
right there in the control room? How do we get there?
And just didn't think to do that? Oh, for God's sake. Delicious slurpy slurps. The first time I went into the room. Good, as you should, Glad. This game encourages you to destroy so much property. Oh God, the mold. Why? Man, I love destroying things. Level 4. It said, "Ain't that a shame?" and shotgun the door. But you know, it is very likely that a person literally just saw the door and didn't even think to just shotgun the glass to get in. That there definitely were people that just Also, thanks for the follow, Wolfie the Furry. We're having a good time. The answer is gun. The answer is usually gun. Gun or throw things at people. These are all acceptable answers.
What's down that way?
What is down that way? What? Cleanse the merry-go-round horse, object of power. Or throw their own grenades at them.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Yeah, I can understand why. Ugh.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Why is kid stuff always so creepy? Control to evade. Actually, I think I have it. There we go. Prove, escape yourself. Also use this to go. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attack. You have improved, isn't it? You and the horse are now bound, friends for life. I'm friends for life with the horse. Yay! Oh.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Ooh, case files. Objects should be kept in a confined space when bound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, Stay American Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked formula C.5 to redacted. The object long enough to redacted. Multimedia. The hotline. Oh.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Do you think he can miss this power? I think this power is actually necessary for eventual, like, to eventually even just, like, move forward, though, isn't it? Board countermeasures. We are at war. Hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures, strategy. Accept, ingest them. At control points. These countermeasures, missions, will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards, for each completed countermeasure. Okay. Right. Like, I feel like this is a power you can kind of miss, but like, I'm pretty sure you need this power to actually literally progress at some point. Would be terrifying. What? Yeah. Panda keeps breaking the floors, I know. Oh, that's such a good picture rendering. Ugh. Alright, let's go inside.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
I do love how much he does respond to her thoughts and that she doesn't respond to it. What a mess. Burn the trash.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay, Ahti. That's very clear of you. Ugh.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Uh-huh. Guess I need to get it to the incinerator then.
North Moore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. North Moore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Uh-huh. Sounds like he made such a wonderful director. Ugh. Oh? Huh. Oh, I see. I guess I go this way. Escaped? Oop. An object of power escaped the Panopticon. There we go. I think that's how it is. A couple of weeks ago, and they wanted to keep an eye on it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Irish. Hi, ma'am.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Irish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
You don't say. There we go. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies with shatter. Sure, alright. Okay. Sure. Using spin. Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh, we have more abilities. This one now. And a little bit more energy, because why not? Probably going to continue to go down this listing, because this one's actually really fun to do. And then finally go down more and more down this path of just like... just being able to be better at doing just launch, because holy crap can launch be your best friend and ally in everything that you do. Astral constructs. Oh! Well, I don't have enough for anything yet, so that's fine. Alright, let's go.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Irish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Excuse me, I'm gonna read this document first. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Alright, hi.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Irish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out.
Assuming he's alive.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
I'm still going to ask you 20 questions, though.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
The hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
The NCS power plant.
What
in
exactly is the power plant?
In SC. Ugh.
I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Ooh. Wow. I also would bet Sweden. Smile. Let's see here, Berkeley. Musketeer, why?
Itching for some real action.
I'm itching for you to not die, if you don't mind me saying. Opening it up. I do have to hydrate, hold on. Spin grouping efficiency. Ugh. Oh. Well, in that case, I guess I'm going in a direction then.
Some of these workers want to play action hero.
Well, I guess we're going this way. I hate when they kind of like pop up around. No, nothing weird, nothing neat, nothing hiding around the corners? Okay, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, it's a closet with a thing. Ugh.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Ugh. Let's fix this place before I do anything else. Try and not die here, shall we? Yay, now we can go to the furnace.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Oh, Ahti. You're so silly.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Lone, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What were you playing? You were playing Just Chatting. Holy heck, I love this game. I love this game too. I've been meaning to play this game more. I just unfortunately really haven't in a while. And so now I'm like, you know what? I'm actually gonna finish. I'm gonna play this game and actually finish it. I've always gotten so far in playing this game, but never have I really like finished it. Fire, hello. How are you doing? I think Foundation DLC is good and AWE is good. If you have the Ultimate Edition, it's worth. I believe I do have the Ultimate Edition. I think. You know what? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have the I have everything edition. But I can't be 100% sure. At least I should. No, I'm playing the, oh god, what the hell is it called? Oh yeah, I do have the Ultimate Edition. I can't add it to my cart. Yeah, okay. No, I'm playing the Steam version. I don't have a PS4. Actually, I don't have like any modern consoles anymore. Mostly because well, I guess the Switch is the only one that I have that's even close, but like anything else, I am just like, eh. That was cut from the other versions. Ah, I see. But what's this? Hey Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint, useless pieces of shit. I'm curious though what side quest that is though. Oh, and I think that's the other one. Yep.
That's all of them.
I don't want to spoil it for you. I've gotten pretty far in this game before. This isn't like my first playthrough. I never have technically finished it. I feel like I always get to the point with the Alan Wake part of it, and then I kind of just like taper off from there for whatever reason. First playthrough, you didn't finish. There are a lot of things that I don't finish because my brain just doesn't. My brain just doesn't. It just doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like me with Skyrim. Oh my god, Skyrim is so... I'm so bad with Skyrim. I always get so far in Skyrim, and then I just eventually just be like,
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I just want to be able to... Oh, fine. I want to be able to fly, and I can't. It upsets me slightly. Ugh. It's good, but I mean, if you made it that far, considering that's the end DLC.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom,
We can throw the spoon in the corner.
Yeah, like I said, it's not like I haven't, like, I've gotten pretty far in this game before. It's just, for whatever reason, I just kind of get to a point with this game, and somehow I get distracted. It's like Yakuza. Yakuza I absolutely love as a series, and for some reason, I just, like, never finished, like, I haven't finished the actual series yet. And I am very much looking forward to maybe restarting Yakuza again.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to stop. But he caught with his hand in the fistula. Get rid of him.
Ow. Ow, ow, and ow, you little bastard.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Bastard. Ugh, I took so much damage. And I hate it here. There we go. Oh god, that is so much text. Oh god. Well, according to lore, you learn there was another candidate, was a Japanese doctor and auditory. There was a quest to go into the sensory deprivation pods and listen to these audio sessions of guided meditations. It's a small quest, but eerily is damn good VA and soothing. Oh, I see.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fistula. Get rid of him.
Ugh. Oh, I remember that quest. Power Cube. I'm trying my best. Oh, look! More things to read. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ozzy keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try new drain cleaner, extreme strength. I love Ahti, though. He is definitely one of my favorite people. Ugh. Oh, hi. Gross asshole. Ugh, why is it even here? Makes me more excited for FBC Firebreak and Control 2. Oh, you can nerd out about this game all you want. Like I said, this is definitely a game I played, so there's not too much things to really be spoiling me about with this. And I do love this game in general. I think it's great. I think it's great.
We need to hurry.
Where's the other thing I needed? Oh.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
The clog. Oh look, one of my favorite enemy types. Run, Jesse! Woo! Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or other paranaturally hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparations for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armored weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the HISS resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. You can get for Jesse. Oh, by doing the good fortune one? Yeah. Well, percolate. Let's get out of here. Also, hi, Sean. How are you doing? You nerd. I love this game. I love playing this game. I haven't played this game in such a long time. What the fuck are you doing here? Leave my people alone. You're alone. Speaking getting around. Ugh. Don't forget to reference file redacted for more information. I'm not having them anymore. It's just gonna be freezing. How only no strings attached. My birthday weekend was wild. So I've heard. I heard you were being a massive slut. I'm glad. I'm glad that you were able to slut it around. Because you deserve it. From... I think Ben might have said something. Yeah, he'd probably know. I mean, are you really that... You're not shy about people knowing you're hollowing around. Whoa! Right, I keep forgetting that. Ah, God, I need to get to cover. When you can glut pizza. I mean, pizza is also delicious. There we go. Oh, hi. There are literally furries I've met who think I was kind of not that way. Oh, luckily I know you better. Luckily I know better. Each their own priorities, though. Yeah. Sean, we still need to have conversations, Sean, though. I need to know what's been going on. Sounds like many things have changed for you recently. Love is over. Stop it. The oldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, a threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house and attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted, and those who learn of it so is actively denied. Refer to file 505, 1881 to full report. In better place now. I was in high demand at con, literally just the best I probably felt about myself in a while. Aww. Honestly, I didn't even realize there was a con in town until I think it was Coconut that let me know. And I was just like, well, it's a little late to like for anybody to be telling me about this. So I was just kind of like, eh. Ooh, hello. The Hiss charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once they are within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after the Hiss disruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charge is designed to blow the device off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered abilities to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Oh, more research. Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects of material from its immediate vicinity. See OP22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to apply heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing would continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. The person I was dating is the co-con chair. Ooh. Well, maybe I should have strapped. Maybe I should have been strapped to it. Well. Also, good night, Glad. Would Deoxys shove a Yeet strapped in a chair? You know it. Nothing would stop me from that. But I would also do lots of things to Sean. Tyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Furnace research. Alright. Now that coffee machine just fell because you grabbed a document. What the heck is wrong with this place? A lot, actually. That's not even a question. This place just is wrong. On a lot of levels, and it's okay. Well, it's not okay, but, you know, we live here now. Kind of, sort of. Well, time to go to field training. Apparently. Assuming I can. Oh, hi. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Test course recorder's messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Oh, I love this. Alright, let's go.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Alright, let's go.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
God damn it.
15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Yay, we got the shield! Brussels sprouts, not crispy, failed chef. Yeah, I expect that from you. The copies have been given weapons projectiles. The shield yourself to pass. I think it's... Well, no. Woo! Ooh! Shield is a very nice one, but I don't really use it all that often, personally speaking. Case file, home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Can you reload your gun while shielding? I could actually test that. Well, the gun reloads automatically, but I could test that real fast. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from a seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Probably for good reason. Uh-oh.
Good time to have a shield.
It does reload, my god. Good to know. Dovri, hello! Off to work I go. Keep yourself under control. I can't promise that, Dovri. Every time I see Ahti, I just think of you, though. I hope you know that. Whoop. Plastic tree procedures. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the Frozen Passage opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Perkele. Satana. Actually, can I open Percolate from Termina? Well, I mean, Percolate is literally a, what is it, a Finnish word? Anyways, it literally means, like, damn it or something. Like, it's literally just a cuss word. Ugh. Right, this way, I guess.
I don't like that sound.
Finnish. Technically, it's the son of the devil, but yes, equivalent of saying damn it. Equivalent of saying damn it. I knew it! Also, Husketeer, I want to nibble at you. I would know that. Sean, why can't I nibble at you? Where have you been so that I can nibble at your thighs?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Please eat me. Ugh! Ugh. Oh my guy's just like running at me with a fucking explosive. The security guard was one day from retirement. Look, he was corrupted by the Hiss. There's nothing we can do for them at this point. There we go. Bits and pieces at a time. Just launch it at his head.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Ugh. Ugh, there you go. I talked about steady investment portfolios for retirement. I had a Fox Girl down on Saturday and had my way with them. I see. And yet you don't pin me down, Sean. Right, I see how it is. And talk about options training. You know, this is fine. I don't expect anything normal out of you, Sean. I hope you know that. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Ari's still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Heptonistal's turn. Remus. Ugh. Oh. And it's time for... Oh my god. You! Yeah? Ugh. There we go. That comes out of me. Nothing is normal that comes out of you, Sean.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown.
Yeah, Trench?
Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Uh-huh.
This is what we came here to do.
Alright. What do you got for me, Trench?
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Cool. Alright. Good to know. Let's see. Kill enemies. Kill enemies. Kill enemies using launch. Sure. Kill Hiss guards. You know what? I'll do that one. Abilities. Large enemies. And launch large objects. I won't do that one. Melee is really not something I care about too much, if I'm being terribly honest. When released, shield projectile propels debris at nearby enemies. This could actually be kind of nice because of that. But it takes so long of investment until you finally get to here, which actually would be really nice, but still. Requires the evade ability, yeah. And then going all the way down here. Ugh. I'd rather just get this all the way going. Shield is another really great alternative to this if you really want to, but I kind of like how this one just has a lot of versatility and is very helpful just overall. But that's just me. Controlling a large head, yeah?
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I mean, I like Emily Pope. I think she's great. Yep, the previous director is indeed talking to her. For what reason? Well, I guess for reasons. Alright, we can now go to Emily, to the executive sector. Must get through this. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, because I'm...
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
Jesse, you made it! And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Uh-huh.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Artie. Old Boys Club. Major targets at... Hold on. Major targets and the maintenance sector.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Must give me more launch power. Must give me more launching of power. Oh, nice. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. That's also another big thing for me that I want to unlock specifically with launch, is the ability to hold objects and then recover as I'm holding them. So that's why I'm going to go very heavy-handed into this one.
Bullshit. We've never recorded.
Bullshit. We've never recorded. Okay. Best used in control bursts. Sure. Why not?
Any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Ooh, why don't we change you over to spin? Damage against armored enemies. Accuracy would be nice. More damage would also be nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. Launch energy cost. Energy recovery speed, which would be very nice to get more of this in general. More energy! Let's see. Know about Jesse's powers. As far as I know, no. Jesse was literally more of just this outlier that they knew nothing much about. As far as anyone is concerned. Ooh, that's a better version of that. Ooh. Nah, I think I'll take the... Okay. Right, maintenance sector. I guess I'll fast travel there. Let's see, to maintenance. Yes, okay. Satana. Perkele. All right. So hard to see anything. Shit. Ow. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. Hold on. Oh god. It's too many gifts and subs at once. Oh god. Also, hi Boo. How are you doing? Thank you, Joseph, for all those gifted subs to Boo, Dr. Roden, and also Dovri. Hope you're doing well, and hope you all enjoy the panda-related emotes and ad-free viewing. Boo, what are you doing? How are you doing, you lovely bean? You delicious, scrumptious, tasty, friend. Right, what was I doing again? Right, countermeasures. I was having fun. That's what I was doing. Cool, alright. Ooh. I'm old man and I'm tired with yellow and red in the eyes. Ah, I see. That sounds disgusting. Do you need me to smother you into a bed or something? Repeat the word. Which word is that? To smother you? To help you go to bed? What have you been up to, Boo? Let me see, where am I going again? Wait, research, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Been working a lot, tired and working out though. Ah. As an earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Oh.
Welcome to the Research Center of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Sorry, I'm being a silly little guy gushing about my favorite franchise. You mean this game? Oh. Oh. You know, this is the only game I've actually ever played that relates to Alan Wake, ironically enough. I don't even think I knew this related to it until, like, quite a bit later. Ow. I do like Control. I think Control is a very good game. I never played Alan Wake, though. It's been kind of on my list of games to eventually get to. Only because I really want to play Alan Wake 2. How have I been? I've been okay. I've actually been doing a lot of doctor's visits. As a matter of fact, I am early, like this morning, I actually took another shot of testosterone. Didn't have quite the same effect as I did with the first time, but I think it's still helping a good bit anyways. I just don't feel like the sudden, like, burst of energy that I remember having, like, the first time. Hope you're okay. Oh, I'm better now, to say the least. It certainly is not a bad thing. It's more of just like, now my body is working better. It's still too far. Eh. That's good to hear. It is! It's actually been helping with my fatigue problems a lot, if I'm being terribly honest. And my god, do I have terrible fatigue problems. So it's good that I've been able to see a doctor and actually get, like, some stuff checked out. Excuse me. I'm also on, like, a few other medication stuff that's more just like, I'm getting old, but nothing that's, like, actually bad. I guess your body's just adjusting to the shots. That is one of my, that is one of my thoughts on that. Is that I am just, like, slowly adjusting to it. Getting old couldn't be me. I mean, are you 37? Actually, I'm about to be 37. I'm also taking, vitamin D pills. And they're, like, really big dosage ones, too, that I have to take once a week. You're 32, huh? I see. We're in the old boys club together, aren't we? Oh, I think this is one of those things that I can't listen to it. Because this is a, yeah. Oh, for God's sakes, just open... Oh, look, snipers! Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their targets, waiting in elevated positions for clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that the rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the Hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. My dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Does the song elicit any particular memories? Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following from each pairs. 1, 2, A, B, day, night, apple, orange, burnout, or fade away. Deoxys needs to take a big dose of D. Boo. Boo, you're not the first person to make this joke. Not even remotely close. It's like, boo, you're not even close. Yeah, I think I can't play that song. I think that's one of the songs that's literally is like, you cannot play this song. This is a copyright material, please do not do this. And it's like, okay. I could fall to my death. Actually, there is a way to fall down here without dying. It's really funny. We could do that. That would be fun. Let's see. Barnum! Just get a funny little copyright strike, please, no. I try to avoid them as much as I can. Look, we're at the bottom.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Jozo, you've been really sweet lately. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Barnum. Barnum, I hope you enjoy all the related emotes. I just want to say, this is legitimately like some of my nightmares. Is gross-ass bathrooms. The hole in your room is a hole in you. I thought I had you on Amazon. Apparently not, Barnum. Wah! I'm joking. It's fine. Did you guys know you can use Amazon Prime to subscribe? You can! You can subscribe to any of your favorite, to any of your favorite people. You know. It can be anybody. Anybody that's your favorite person. At any time. So much mold. Oh yeah, I don't have a level 4. Which is part of the problem, but that's okay. I think even if you... yeah. So you can bypass her if you want to. It's not recommended, though, for various reasons. Yeah. Yeah, there's no... No. If you want to bypass her, you're more than welcome to. It is very unwise to do that, though. It only lets me pick you. Uh-huh. Yeah, Barnum. It's my first time giving subs back after being here for 3. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to give subs. I mean, I very much greatly appreciate it, and I'm always very happy when people do. You don't have to. I don't know. Speaking of subs, those that have one right now can just bypass the entire ad that's going on right now. Oh, God. I hate these guys. These guys are like the bane of my existence right now. Ah! Who's shooting at me? Oh, they're up there, I see. Oh no, you're down here. Then where the heck did those other guys go? Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Alright. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Oh god. It's ones in the chairs. You slurp this up. Chozo, thank you for giving Fire a gifted sub as well. Mold boys are gross. They are. They're also super delicious. Did you know that? Did you know that the mold is actually really tasty and you should totally eat it? There's absolutely no downside for doing that. Oh look, documents. Hey.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Wow. And Chozo with another gifted sub to Husketeer. Oh my god. Boo, what is that? Uh-huh. It better be salt that you're licking. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much for that gift us up to Husketeer. Husketeer, I hope you're enjoying all the panda-related emotes and things. I'm licking the mold like you told me. Oh. Wait, it was a plant complaint. There we go. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by house plants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. You're licking the mold like you told me to. Oh, good. I'm sure it'll be fine. You'll be okay. See, Boo is such a... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were so many people here. Boo is such a good boy. He does what he's told. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Disrespect your surroundings. I would. I typically do. But then there's all these people here that are just floating about, and I try not to disrupt them too much. They seem to be having such a good time. These guys. I hate these guys. Especially when I don't have proper cover. I just want to go into a door. Is it me, or do I just really enjoy lifting bodies up and then just throwing them at their compatriots? Does that make me a terrible person? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
Constantly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Yeah. Yeah, Trench. And if it happens to be their bodies, why not? True. I do love this little labyrinth. I love this labyrinth. It literally just... Yeah, you got a sub from Chozo. Now you can always watch me without ads interrupting because... Ah! Ads on that.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Oh, I love everything that's in here. Yes! No. Love it. Astral Plane Counter Essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the Redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the Redacted, the Astral Plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very Redacted of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the Redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the Redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Refer to file 623-9382 for full report. There are so many reports and things. I love it here. Resonance theory. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibrations is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We could harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file redacted for full report. Oh. We have 20 minutes to complete the Hiss nodes. Astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetype in the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to the file 632-6498 for full report. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no result. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. Also, good night, Good night, Lieutenant. I hope you sleep well. Whoa. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of Well-Aged Brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. A suck-up, are you? I just did this. Ugh. We're moving. We're moving. Oh god, not you guys. So many people. Must. Let's just get to a point.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well, I guess we're going this way. Actually, can I change things in mid-combat? I certainly can. Let's see. Let's try better accuracy. Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a call to California State Emergency Services. 911, what is your emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surround... Unknown noise. Ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. You know, I totally read that as something else.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna worry about that. We're gonna fast travel. Wait. Communications department. That's where we need to go. Guess it's just like... It's somewhere over here. It's like, okay. Was it the dead letters, or was it literally the mailroom? Ugh. It is this way. I think it's up here. No. Over here? No. Oh wait, is it literally just that? No. I think I just need to go back a little bit further. To the dead letters, I guess? Oh, these are his notes. Oh, I think I know what I need to do now. Hold on. Yeah, I do believe it's in this direction. There you are. Oh god. Ooh, I was able to just pick up the big boy. Oh! Ah! There we go. Ugh. Okay. That hurt a little bit, but I'm okay now. Okay, so then I don't get lost. Yeah, so we'll go back here. Grab what I need to grab. Or at least get myself back to where it's like, this is where I need to go. Okay. Okay. Good enough. I definitely need to send you guys on your way. So let's see who is online right now so we can have some fun, shall we? Let us see, let us see. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, Chozo. You're so sweet. You've been really sweet lately. I need to give you so much pats and hugs for being such a sweetheart. Oh, Long Lost, thank you so much for that. I do have a Blue Sky, I have a YouTube, and if you want to join my Discord, just ask. That's also my raid message as well, which is it's Panda Comp time, prepare for comp. For many of you, you would now have Panda Comfy emotes. You are more than welcome to use those. I might... Yeah, I'm just gonna be lazy today. I am going to raid into good old Reliable because I am a lazy fucker. And he's also playing Silent Hill, which is like, ooh, Silent Hill. I will be playing more of this. I don't know if I'll play more of this tomorrow or if I'm going to start, like, go through, like, a routine of playing this and then, like, actually have more of a scheduled thing of, like, every Wednesday I play this, every Thursday I play that, and every Friday I play that. I don't know. We'll see. Just being here helps your time feel great. Aww. I will give you so many hugs, Chozo. Just thank you so much for being such a sweetheart. As I just give you big fucking hugs. And Busy Bee, I love that you're here. I love that everybody just likes to chill with me. Let me get this raid started because I need to get some food I need to get some food cooking because I am a bit of a hungry panda. I definitely need a little bit of food in me. I might actually even make like some hamburgers because I have these like little frozen patties that make it really easy for me just to make a really quick hamburger whenever I want it, and I might just do that tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I might be tempted to maybe actually start playing Yakuza again. It's been 3 years since I played Yakuza 0, and I might go through the story again and actually start going through the entirety of the series, which has been always my plan to do. And now I feel like I actually have like the brain power to be like, you know what? I fucking want to do this now. I love you all. I hope you had a lot of fun watching me play games. I very much appreciate you guys just being here with me. Until next time, until tomorrow at the same time at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hope you guys stay well.